Hello, everybody. Pencils! 22 months. Dang. That is absolutely wild. Quick hi before bed. Hi, Xavian. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Celeste! I haven't seen the Sinnoh leave yet. That's pretty epic. I love that. Very cute. Very effective. And Doc Brown, thank you, Doc, for a 7-month streak of subs together. Thank you so much. Of course, as you know, that gives us, or you rather, a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. How is everybody doing today for BHG? Chunky Bits, good to see you. Matt, of course. Jojo Gaming, enjoy your lurk. Stanny Macy, what's up? Senseless, how are you? Allie, it's great to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? Sick you, what's up? Melon Lord. I'll do Cytosphere for you. I'll do it. As I've admittedly been getting back into my swing of things, I just kind of, you know, requested a little time to, I guess, have just some instinctual pieces that I play. I talked about it before. Update, I'm feeling a lot better now. But this past weekend, I had a total burnout, like just done. I tried so hard to do everything I could to get to play, and my body finally was just like, stop, no. I'm only gonna make it possible for you to lie down, and if you sit up, you're gonna be very sick. I was like, oh, okay, body. After that, I've been really focusing on prioritizing what my mind and my body needs, and I've been getting back into exercise. Celeste, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and you kicked off a hype train. So why don't we pick this conversation back up after some playing? Yes, Life on Mars. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, it's been a while since I've done some David Bowie. Joe, what's up? Tried to force an ending. If it wasn't, I guess give it to me. Let's see here. That felt really good today. I'm feeling good with my balance. I didn't get much time, admittedly, to do like my typical warm-ups, but I'm trying to force myself to get used to that. Ooh. I'm fine. Because some days I'm gonna be busier than others, and I don't wanna push myself again too hard, so I'm just like, you couldn't do your 20 minutes of scales before you started, Joe, but it's fine. It's gonna work out how it works out. For Rexville, I'm feeling much better today. Thank you for asking. Very good vocal warm-ups, yes. I've gotten back into exercising. I've woke up early and I went for a 3-mile run this morning, which felt really good. And I went for a run yesterday. I'm gonna try and get 1 to 2 more in before the week's over. I've been lifting weights a little bit. I went grocery shopping yesterday and got a lot of really healthy food. And I'm feeling already much better. Even just knowing I'm actively making moves to just take care of myself better. And I can tell, Celeste, oh my gosh! 5 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. Celeste, thank you. I'll let you pick whatever song you want, but I want to throw this one in just for you on top of that, because I know you really like it, and you've become someone that I used to just see occasionally in chat, and now I feel like I'm lucky to get to spend a lot of time with you, either on this stream or in the other streams I care about, so just thank you. It's been so nice to get to know you. I hope I get to hear you play some music one day. No pressure. But I would love to see that pop up in Discord one day. I would love to see you play. This one's for you, Celeste. I'm going to do Aerith's theme. Do Fort! Oh my gosh, we did it! A full flippin' PG year together. A couple slip-ups my end. Joe Word P. Violenhem, may I offer you the biggest of thanks for these 12 months of awesome awesomeness and beautiful music you have provided to me and all the others. I'm dedicating this sub to Let Baloo Play Violin Fun. Thank you very much. Seeing how much Baloo dislikes when I play the violin, the idea of him playing the violin is quite funny to me. Because I feel like he'd be doing that quintessential Baloo scream we all know and love. The ar, 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 ar. And then it's like horrible violin noises on top of it. Let me turn it down. It would be like ar, ar. That's what it would sound like. Tom, if I haven't scared you away already, thank you for the follow very much. Here's Aerith's theme. felt so good today. I've expressed how sometimes before I start that, I doubt myself a little, and I really feel like it affects the rest of the piece. That first measure in my head, like, determines how it's gonna go. Oh my gosh, look at Frank all cool in his sunglasses. Welcome, JFTP. Tier 3 for 20 months. That's so wild. Like, the people who have the 20-month plus thing blows my mind. And at that for tier 3 too, on top of that, thank you so much, JFTP, for always bringing like a bit of mischief, a bit of fun to the channel. And from the very beginning, like, I feel like you very much so pushed me to try things that I was scared to do, but encouraged me to just go for it. And thank you. I just really appreciate you. That does give you priority requests. I know some of the ones you like. One I know you like. One in particular. But I also know you like Mama, I'm Coming Home, or if there's something else I can play for you, just let me know. Thank you so much for, let's see, Felgnal? Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Great White Ninja, how are you doing today? I'm glad you're feeling better today. Thank you so much. Agent Dave, welcome. How are you? Daniel, thank you so much. It's so sweet. Dupe Fort, it's great to see you. Oh, great. I see we got 1,000 years on there. That will be fun. Johnny Dash, how are you today? Sheridan, it's good to see you. It reminds me of Lord of the Rings elf. That's like my dream. That's amazing. I love that. When I was, you know, that thing that streamers tend to do on Twitter is they put a picture of themselves. What? Sheridan! Wait, can I ask? Because I really want to make sure, especially now that you were so generous. Not, of course, I always would have cared, but I feel like I'm digging a hole. Is it Sheridan or is it Sheridani? I just want to make sure. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you guys so much. My sub count has gone up way more than I thought it was going to this past week. So thank you so much. Sheridan, got it. Sorry if I was doing that wrong. And really, thank you so much. Sheridanicus. Very proper. Ninjo, how are you? But thank you guys. Like, I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. A lot of Twitch streamers I saw, like, you know, will like take a picture of themselves and put it on Twitter for when they are live. And I was doing that before I was going live. And I thought, for whatever reason, when I looked at my pictures, that I looked like Eric from The Little Mermaid, but Lady Eric. I don't know if it's like the white flowy top and like dark hair, pale skin, but I was like, oh, look at me. I look like Eric from The Little Mermaid. Oh yeah, work it, heck yeah. And it helped. So it helped me not feel as painfully awkward as I usually do when I do that. I hate to admit it, but some days when I'm doing that, it puts me in this mindset where I just am so mean to myself. And to do that right before I start streaming is like evil. You know, just like, I gotta put up a picture of myself, boop, 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 boop. And then you look at them and you're just like, gross, 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 whatever mean self things that we all do to ourselves. And then I click live and I feel like I've set myself up. But even that, I'm trying to work myself around it. I like limit myself. This sounds so stupid. I hope I don't sound so dumb. Or like, I don't know, silly, I guess. But I put a limit for myself. I was like, you get 20, girl. That's it. And if you don't like it, it's fine. Don't post it. But that's all you are allowed to put into this today. Hedgerlock Crestfallen. That's a very, like, I feel like that name is very important. I hope I said it right. Hey, and Roy, Jewish boy, thank you so much for the follow. Your name is also very important. You're important, and you're important, and you're important. I'm trying to find like different parts of the camera to do that with. Random pictures of the room? Do you really? Though? I mean, I can do that. I think I'm gonna sell this case back here though, um, because I finally put the tiny guitar rack here, and then I don't have to put all my instruments on the floor anymore, which is probably better for the instruments. So I think I'm gonna sell that and get another tiny rack and put it over here, so then I never have to like leave the shot when I'm building my loops. I feel like that might be a good way to go. Llama is always in the background. I put their keyboard back today. Oh my gosh, also, this is probably more of a tease than anything, but as you guys know, in my downtime, what helps me relax is listening to video game music. Shocker. I prefer it to commercial or pop music. I find because it just seems more sentimental and like cozy to me and not as distracting. Um, do you mean for Jewish boy, do you mean live like right now? Or do you mean on stage? Because I'm slowly preparing for that. I did my first one last weekend, which went over really well, even though I was so scared. I was the most scared girl in Nashville for that 3 minutes. Right now? Okay. I always like to play to new people. I'll start off simple, and what I would like to do is a piece I haven't done for a bit, but I think it's really pretty. Let's do that piece from the French film Les Choristes. And since it's in French, I don't know how to pronounce it. To finish that thought while I get ready to do this loop here, I was listening to Monster Hunter World, and I found the next song that like totally grabbed my heart. Like I actually did this listening to it, curling my hair like oh, oh my gosh. And I just thought it was so pretty, and I put it on loop for probably 15 minutes because I'm crazy. But when I like how something sounds musically, I immediately want to know why. And I've had the training to understand why by analyzing it, where I'm like, oh, that chord there going to this, and that chord structure and that harmony. And I am so in love with it. So I'm very eager to do it. I'm going to probably have it learned by tomorrow because I think I'm just going to learn it tonight because I'm very excited. But you guys are going to love it. It's so pretty. Actually, this is me and my parents aren't entirely sure. I inherited this from my grandmother, who is from Ireland, and it's like she went to an all-girls school, and I think it's like an award they give to like students who achieve certain grades in subjects. And grandma, it says Merit Award Advancement English, Class 45. But I thought it was really special and, you know, makes me think of family. Check. Ready? One. That felt good today. I really, really had fun with that. It was very quiet to begin with, my bad. I'll work on getting my balance a bit more appropriate. Um, you know what? For Sheridan, speaking of, well, my grandmother, for this one, this is from my father's side of the family. But on my mother's side of the family, Nana, um, she was also a absolutely gorgeous violinist, and I inherited a lot of her sheet music. And one of her favorite composers to play was Saint Saëns. So I have some of her music that I've been working on slowly but surely. Admittedly, I've barely had time, especially this past month, um, to go over everything, but I do want to get it like at some point. Okay. I was confused. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh my goodness, what happened? Um, Thank you for being in good spirits, Jewish boy. Um, this particular drink I thought would like look less nasty. I got really excited at the supermarket yesterday because I saw powdered lemonade and I was like, you know what? I want powdered lemonade. I don't think I put enough in. It looks kind of not good. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We had so much already just at the beginning of today. I'm so lucky. Thank you so much for Zvonic and Sokhal and Dal. How are you guys doing here? And Elheim. I always forget. Oh, wait. I've never done it before, but I know how it sounds. Hey, Josh, how are you doing your evening? It's good to see you. Definitely not perfect. I was doing it by ear as I know it. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, one of my jobs, we all have had, a nice little resume maybe of past jobs we've had. And when I was working in retail at a music retail store, I was in charge of a section, not in charge, what am I saying? I worked in the section that had sheet music, pianos, keyboard, violin, all the brass horns, woodwinds, and I think that was it. But being next to the pianos in a music retail store, I can't tell you how many times I heard this. I forgot to stop the loop. There's something weirdly soothing about it in a way. Anyway, what I would always hear in the music store was this. Dang it. Like over and over. Yes, you could tell everyone had learned that at some point when they had studied piano as a child. But then they stopped. But then they would come in the store and see if they would remember how to play it. And I heard so many people doing it and starting over where this intro will always haunt me and just remind me of how painful it was to just hear it almost correctly, but every time wrong for hours. But there was one experience that was worse than that working in the music store. when I was like first hired, you know, you usually get the shifts that are less ideal because obviously the people who've been there for a while deserve it. You know what I mean? Like you got to work your way for the good shifts. And I got the worst shift possible when I first joined, which was drum jam night. And there would just be all these people coming in the store, like 10 people, and they'd try to have a drum jam. And it was so out of like time with each other that they put a metronome on over the speakers. And I was just sitting on the floor organizing the sheet music, like hitting my head on the like wooden things for it. I was losing my mind. I was like, oh my God, I might have to quit this job. I don't know if I can do it. I lasted a good time there though. I actually stayed at that store for a bit. But oh my God, those two things made that job very difficult. There were some fun times though too. It's fun at some points working in a music store. As you might assume, you get to meet a lot of musicians, so that was cool. I got to meet most of the horn players in Nashville as there wasn't many places to get reeds and mouthpieces. iNebulous, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. So I got to meet a lot of people who would like play saxophone or play trumpet, and then I got to play shows with them later down the road, which was pretty cool. Symphonic metal is the music you follow. Very cool for Elheim. I have some pieces that are like a little teetering on heavy, like maybe I could do Castlevania for you or something. I do have some priority requests that I want to make sure I get to first. For anyone who's new, first off, hi, I'm Joe. Thank you so much for popping in. The way my request list works right now is if you do any of the things that streamers like, give bits or sub or gift a sub or donate, any of those four, I will play a priority request just for you. So that means anything on my song list that you see, if you just ask me, I bump it to the very top and I'll play it for you right away. So if that interests anybody, just let me know. Paolo, thank you so much for the follow. You have a beautiful name, Paolo Revanini? Revanini. I'm probably saying that very wrong, but it looks very nice. As for our priority requests, I see that we have for Celeste, Eyes on Me. I was close with my guess, huh? To do like a Aerith's theme for you. And we got Your Song for Doc. So let's start with Eyes on Me, and I'll throw in Sight of Spira for you, Melon Lord, because I'm in a good mood today. And I like you so much. Stop putting things on the floor, Joe. Keep doing that. Also, Spoopy Knit, how are you? It's good to see you. It still feels like just yesterday you popped in my chat. Thank you for coming back. It means a lot to me. Eyes on Me. This is one of my favorite piano tracks that I play along with. As long as the violin goes in the right place. I'm shocked, honestly, mods, at myself for remembering to not put the violin here. Well, I shouldn't say just mods. Everyone knows. Well, for anyone who's new, I'm going to tell you a very sad story. It's brief, but it was probably one of the most scary moments I've had live. Let me match the mood here. So, I played a song, as a music streamer might do, and I took my violin and I put it here, because it seemed like a pretty natural place to rest it. And then I picked it up and I hit it right here. And I cracked my violin live in front of like 200 people. And I kept thinking, don't let it show. Don't let it show. And chat was like freaking out. I was just like, it's fine. And in my head, it was just like Bible thump, Bible thump, Bible thump. Like I was so freaked out and panicked. Yes, that's our reminder for 50 bits to not place the violin here. But that was probably, yeah, the scariest moment of ever felt live on stream. I just like wanted to crawl in a hole and just die. I was That's so dramatic. I shouldn't say that, but it was pretty close. It was pretty close to that. Also, that not being on the curtain was bothering me. But the good news about this sad story was I took it into for Dennis, the Spark Notes version. I hit my violin here live and it cracked it one stream like a month ago. And I was absolutely devastated and heartbroken and horrified. But, oh gosh, I wanted to make sure I, like, you know, whatever. Just want to make sure I sad music over. Anyway, I took it to the violin shop that I go to and they fixed it for $100 and it was fine. So that's the end of that. Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII, shall we? I opened up the Monster Hunter world I'm going to learn for you guys tomorrow, and I'm already, like, so excited. It's so pretty. Oh, also, warning. I've been having some pretty bad internet issues this week. Yesterday, Wednesday, I teach my students, and a lot of which are through the computer, / all of which right now. And I lost connection, like, twice. And we've lost connection earlier this week. It looks like we're fine now, but I did want to just, like, state that, and I really hope it doesn't happen, but, you know, it's just one of those weeks, maybe, where it's a little iffy. Oh my god, I love lemonade so much. Nashville's being naughty. I feel like that's one of my most like reliable songs for helping me get to the place I need to play it, if that makes sense. I'm so excited because I know the more I play all these, the closer I'm going to get to just memorizing all of it. I feel like I watch a lot of music streamers and I can tell they've just been playing them so long that it's in them. And I know I'm not quite there yet, but I'm excited to just keep working it until it's just like choreography, just like in my body. I tell that to my students when they're working on pieces. I'm like, we just have to choreograph it. Like, you gotta make sure that your bow every time you start's in the same place, and you do those like 16th notes in the same exact place, and it's just totally, all locked into place. My students at this current place in my life are ranging between high school to late 50s. I teach a lot of adults. Play some songs so often they wish they didn't know it. That's fair to say too, Josh. I will admit for myself, I'm always nervous that it comes across as me being like bratty or something. But if I do not want to play a song, it is not on the list. I've cut songs from the list like live, where I'm like, no, I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing it again. Also for Florian Sachs, how are you doing? I feel like I'm, I'm wondering. I don't know if I'm mixing you up with someone else, but do you stream by chance? Or is just Sax in your name? It's not my best introduction, I apologize. Do you teach them how to burp properly? No, I'd be horrified if they heard me. I mean, even at this stage, like with my students, I've had most of them now for at least 4 to 5 years. And we're very comfortable with each other. And I feel like I could burp and it would be fine, but I think especially knowing that some of my students are older than I am, and I definitely have that like respect your, like I don't want to say elders. They're not like elders, but I feel like I do try to like respect people who are older than me. And if they are paying me to provide a service, then I just want to make sure I'm like super on top of it. I'm like mature, I'm on it. But for the first 10 minutes, we do usually just kind of like sit and talk about what's going on in our lives and everything. One of them just bought a wedding dress for her daughter. We're very excited about that. Saw pictures. She looks beautiful. Another one is building his like dream house right now, and I got to see pictures of that, and it's like amazing. So I'm really excited to see them just move forward, not only in their musical journeys, but their personal journeys as well over the past 4 and 5 years. One of them was telling me the other day, he was like, I remember when you couldn't make eye contact with me. And I was like, yep. I was so shy. And the idea of teaching adults for me at that point in my life was so scary. I was like, I am like this child. I'm a mess and I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, how is this person trusting me? Why? But I'm glad they gave me a chance, and they've been growing a lot. They're doing really well. I'm really, really proud of them. They're doing their vibrato training, shifting. Okay, so we have 2 priority requests coming at you. Let's knock out Sight of Spira for Melon Lord, and then I'm going to do Your Song for Doc Brown. Thank you for the resub. And I'm also going to do right after that People Are Strange for JFTP. Lemonade. Did Baloo appear? Show yourself. That won't work. Show yourself, Baloo. Just manifesting. Fair. He's been a very cuddly kitty cat boy lately. He's been really sweet. I think he's happy as I haven't like left to go on tour again. I believe next month I'm only going to be doing one weekend tour, so we'll see how that affects like the Friday or whatever that I will be leaving. Um, but I wanted to make a point to make sure I was home for a bit longer, both for myself as well as for, in a way, like him. I love Blue. And he was so sad when I went on tour. Matt, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Uh, I should probably learn that part of the bare necessities that I keep like flubbing over because I do feel like it's kind of a good song for my singing range. It feels cozy, know what I mean? I hate that I just said that. Okay, here we go. Yay, high notes! I was trying not to like let it show on my face how excited I was. For anyone who's new, that's like one of Melon Lord's favorite songs. And I sometimes have a really hard time mentally playing the high notes of it. You know when you fear something and it gets in the way before you even try to do it? That's what was happening. But today I kind of just fearlessly went into it. It felt better. And I don't know if this stuff's interesting, but I would like to at least show what I'm thinking, if that's okay. Ali Reza, thank you. How are you doing today? And hello. I kept realizing that if it came down to me being sharp, which is too high, or flat, which is too low, I kept being flat. So what I told myself was to, and I tell this to my students, I needed to kiss the cheek of the string. So what that means is I aim for the side with my fingertip like this, and it helps me get a little bit higher. Whereas if I focus on getting on top of the string, you could see I go a little bit lower. But if I kiss the cheek of it, it gets me just that little bit higher, and it gives you the right finger placement on your fingertips to get the best technique, really, for violin. So that's what helped me personally fix it. I highly recommend if you're working on bettering at least a music skill, that's the one thing I know a lot about of, you want to try and make as many like physical tricks as possible, where you're just like, okay, what did it feel like when it sounded correct? And then analyze it, and then you can make these little, tricks for yourselves. this is my practice notebook where I write down little stuff like that that I find to be helpful. I try every practice session to write one thing, and just one. Because if you overwrite corrections, then, it's a lot to think about. But I'll try and write one very specific thing. Oh yeah, Dennis, don't worry at all. I know I'm more like overboard um in keeping chat like super PG and just like, safe, I guess. But one of the reasons for that is because I'm a teacher. I just want to make sure that if my students ever, like pop on here, that I still provide a close example to like what I try to portray myself to them, if that makes sense. Obviously, I'm not too worried about that as I do like dumb stuff like this.
Then check this out.
Like, I'm still myself, but I don't, I just want to make sure chat's super safe and PG and it's just a nice, easygoing place to be. Oh, Arde, did you like that? Did you like my burp clip? Credit to Jewish Hulk who made that for me. I think he regrets it because he did not know I was going to be making a scene out of it and using it every single stream. So there's that. All right, Doc Brown, thank you so much for your resub. And I'm going to play just for you your song. This is one where I feel like I'm still experimenting with how I want to do it. I'd like to like add piano to this as well. It already takes a little while to build, so I might hold off today. Let's see. It's a little bit funny. Oh, to see. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. Oh, E minor. I'm not one of those who can. We'll see. I'm trying to be a little braver with my loops and just try and make something authentic and in the moment. So that's what I'm going to do. I pre-recorded the guitar track for this, and it is on track number 16. So let me go back there. Cool. Thank you. Let's do one more string. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It might be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now that Butley Poopington's in my world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses, well, they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind while I write the song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for forgetting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean. You've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen, and you can tell everybody that this is your song. That it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is now you're in the world. Hey Butley, my guy, how are you today? Thank you for 7 beautiful Poopington months together. Your vision is always, oh my gosh, my dear Butley, making me quite flustered, Butley. Poopington. Mr. Chippin, what's up? I just had to say Poopington one more time. Lionheart, it's also great to see you. I feel like I haven't read that name out loud for a bit. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? And Sir Butley, if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Don't be shy. I would love to play you something. When do we get... Isn't blue... Oh, is moving emotes. Okay, I was like, but I'm looking at them, Matt, and they're moving right now. What's wrong? 7 beautiful poopy months we've had together, Butley Poopington. They've been, dare I say, the best poopy months of my entire life. Kind of, if I'm being honest. Not to be super sappy and cheesy, but you guys, I feel like you've helped me totally figure out a lot of stuff about me, and I feel a lot better about me and where I'm going. And even when I don't have any idea what I'm doing, you still support me, so thank you so much. Anyway. We're gonna do People Are Strange for the legend, VIP, extraordinaire, J freaking Trash Panda. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. I'm feeling very tempted to do That Thing You Do. I'm gonna do People Are Strange first, but I miss singing that song. It's one of the most random singing songs I added to the list, but it's from a movie called That Thing You Do, and the song's also called That Thing You Do. But it's so sweet and catchy, and it makes me think of when me and my family used to go to the video rental store, which I've been talking about a lot lately. And we'd buy, we'd rent a movie and we would just watch it together as a family. And we watched That Thing You Do one night. And I thought it was such like an awesome song. Gary! Gary! Hello. Thank you so much for a beautiful 9 months together. It's been amazing. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. I think most of you guys know Gary, but if you need a video game fix, I highly recommend the Hot Cross. He's quite good at GGing. That's a phrase I learned over there. I'm trying to think of something else I learned. Swiffing. But he doesn't do that, I don't think. I've learned a lot. A lot of stuff. People Are Strange is track 1. Let's see. Oh, to finish that thought. I'm so bad at finishing thoughts. I liked the song in that movie as a kid so much that my parents bought me the soundtrack. Done. Lots of GGs. Swift occasionally. WP. Oh, Don't Look Celeste. I don't think I know what that one means. Given I'm often lurking, though, I'm doing some other very important stuff, but I don't think I know what that one means. What I'm trying to say is I pay attention, but not super hard. Take that how you would like. Should probably just double check to see if this bad boy's in tune. I'm a good boy, Joe. Why are you talking about me like that? I'm sorry, Banjo. The app is frozen. Oh, hey! Gary, you got a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, let me know. Commands are hard. Oh, it's well played. Right? Is this where I get banned from Twitch? Because I don't know freaking gamer lingo. I see what you guys are. Thank you. TY, am I right? Really wish I pre-deleted these tracks so I could just jump in after that. That was pretty embarrassing. Okay. man, it super overpowers the banjo. I might do another layer of banjo, if that's okay. Yeah.
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are deadly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets are even when you're strange. Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces are deadly one remembers your name. When you stray, when you stray, when you stray, when you stray, when you stray. When you're a stranger, faces of gunplay rolling you down. Women seem wicked when you're wanted. Streets uneven, oh, when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you stray, when you stray, when you stray, when you stray, when you stray.
Not my cleanest go at it, but boy howdy did I have fun. There's something that hits home in like my favorite way with just that kick drum washboard, banjo, and the accordion. Those three together are like making me feel so happy in my little musician heart. They just sound so cute together. Also, did you see that pretty sick save I did when I saved Karok, dude? His face was broken before. That wasn't me, by the way. It came like that. Came like that and is not my fault. Just so you know. Dreams Wheeze, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. And Spencer Mick Alrea, thank you for clappy claps. How are you? I used to give voice lessons, but I've decided to primarily stick to teaching violin and guitar. I think I was okay as a voice teacher, but I just think that there are better teachers for voice than I am. Like, I found that I kept wanting to give my students to other people, and then I just did it. And I think they were happier with their new teacher. Sometimes it's just better to kind of like know what you're good at, you know what I mean? The main reason why is because I'm not much of a pianist, and I feel like not all the time, McElray. Spencer McElray. Got it. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing today? Oh, I know Man of Constant Sorrow for sure, but not by Home Free Great Acapella. I mainly just know the ones from the film Oh Brother Where Art Thou, which is one of my absolute favorite movies of all time. It is a beautiful, filmed, amazing music, fantastic story, and I love it. Based on the Odyssey. Super fun. Highly recommend. Oh man, I feel like I strayed away from what I was talking about again. Sometimes I worry about my ADD mixing with being a streamer. Can they meet in the middle? Probably not, as long as the people who watch me are just okay with me going on a tangent and never finishing whatever I was talking about. Yeah, for JFTP. I feel like you're messing with me. It follows the plot of the Odyssey. Like, the sirens, the one who were like, go to sleep, you little baby. Go to sleep, you little babe. They're the sirens. The guy with the eye patch is the Cyclops. But yeah, each character is in that. I feel like you already knew that, and now I'm just, like, over-explaining. I am gonna do that song that I was on a tangent about earlier, called That Thing You Do. God, I freaking love lemonade. Did you request, oh, you did. Did you just request that for me, Butley? Poopington. Butley Poopington. I feel like sometimes I struggle singing this one. This is one of the few cases in the songs that I have where I'm like, this might just be meant for like a man's voice, but I'm gonna try. I shouldn't say that. Might not just be meant for my voice, but I'm gonna try. Perfect temperature, that never happens. This is from that movie with Tom Hanks in it. You doing that thing you do, you're breaking my heart into a million pieces like you always do. And you don't mean to be cruel, you never even knew about the heartache I've been going through. I try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do, B? I know all the games you play, and I'm gonna find a way to let you know that you'll be mine someday. 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? If you'd only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. I try to forget you, girl, but it's just so hard to do. Every time you do that thing you do, I don't ask a lot, girl, but I know one thing's for sure. It's your love I haven't got, girl, and I just can't take it anymore. Ow! 'Cause we could be happy, can't you see? If you'd only let me be the one to hold you and keep you here with me. It hurts me so just to see you go around with someone new. Every time you do that thing, every day just doing that thing, I can't take you doing that thing you do. Ow! Yeah, I feel like I either need to like do something really different with it. I don't know. I kind of want to try and like mess up that song on purpose, like in a loop, and just do something very strange with it. Maybe I'll try that later today, or maybe tomorrow. Ow! Go low, maybe? Yeah, like it could be kind of like funny to do that, maybe minor, and just make it like the creepiest song ever. Because it's about clearly chasing someone that left you. So I feel like if I make it like minor and do some like weird fast bowing violin notes on it, it could be like a nightmare, which could be kind of fun. So maybe in the future we'll do that. Right? That could be like kind of cool. Because I do like watching, you know, those YouTube videos of people who take songs and turn them minor. We did it once on this channel with You Are My Sunshine, which was really fun. But that might be the Joe's pick mess up a song vibe. I feel like that could be very funny, but also interesting, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna get back to some video game music here. I've been really craving playing along with like really thick, maybe that's not the right word, full orchestrated pieces. And having listened to the Monster Hunter album this morning, I would like to do Monster Hunter World. I'm so excited to learn this song for you guys tomorrow. Oh, it's so pretty. It hit me as hard as those Xenoblade Chronicles ones that I've been doing a lot of lately. Them thick orchestras though, girl. This is like a very like thick orchestra piece I'm gonna play for you. Jolene, Jolene. I do know Jolene. I will admit, I feel like I don't have the best relationship with that song. I played in a band that covered that song, but they did it all the time in C#, and then I'd have to do a fiddle solo. And a lot of fiddle songs, I'll keep this brief, but a lot of fiddle pieces are purposely made in like G, D, or A, because then you can get that drone that people affiliate with it where you play 2 strings at once. So something like that, or this. Where you've got 2 strings going at the same time, right? So when you add in a lot of sharps and flats, you lose that. You can technically still do it, but the room for error becomes much larger. And it doesn't have the same like resonance as an open string does. You got G, D, A, E. But if I play something in C#, none of those are available in that key. So whenever they would do that song and I'd have to do a fiddle solo, I felt like I sounded horrible. And we did it in like every set. It just like broke my heart. I was like, I sound so bad right now. I hate this. Just like on a big stage in Nashville downtown, I was like, oof, I am not what these bachelorette parties want to be watching right now. Unless they were already a little intoxicated, and then they'd be kind of happy. Possessed by Paul James. I'm not familiar with that song. Let's do this thick piece. Alright? What am I doing today? God. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's a lemonade. frustrated with myself. I had my settings for it sounded too quiet to me, and then I saw it peaking. I kind of wish I just started over with like everything proper. I got it to where I want it now, but that's one thing I'm trying to make sure I fix moving forward with like this streaming. I want to make sure that if something's wrong, I just like stop it and get it to where I do feel comfortable. I like have a mentality of once I start, like that's it. You just got to keep going no matter what. But I don't necessarily have to do that. And if it makes a better piece in the end, then maybe that's what I should do. Oh. I just got welcome to the chat room. Did I get disconnected? No. No, don't say it happened. I'm opening up Discord just in case. Come on, internet. Don't you do this. Oh, God. That's been the cue for me that whenever like my stream has been cutting out, I've realized it's when I see the chat isn't moving at all. Okay, cool. Never mind then. I'm gonna do a piece from Octopath Traveler, and what I would like to do is a settlement in the Red Bluffs. I know I've done this one kind of recently, but I've been having a really good time doing the fiddle stuff. And Nifsik, I don't think you've heard me do this one before, maybe. Yes, I saw you come into chat, but I remember thinking like, oh, I wish you were here when I did this earlier. So I'm gonna do a settlement in the Red Bluffs. Ooh, did you hear both my knees crack there? Whenever I go running, they crack like crazy. Thank you, Flame, for the follow, by the way. And Legendary Glock 9, thank you so much. All right, let's make sure this is all where I want it to be. I feel like I've been wanting to add that to the song list more, is I finally got the bowing where I want it. This might be another random teacher tidbit, so I'll keep it short. But with Irish fiddle, they have a very particular way of slurring their notes. Slurring means you play multiple notes per bow. And what they like to do is they take, here. I feel like I can do it best visually. Here are 8 notes. What they like to do is take 1, 2, 3, and then slur the very last into these 3. So, since that's not very even numbered, it's a little less natural to do. But what that does is it gives it kind of like a hop and a skip to it, and that's why people like to dance to it. So to show you in context where that happens, my cat's so sad. Oh, Blue. Oh. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You want to say hi? Hi. You want to come? He's giving me the look that says, if you take one step towards me, I'm going to sprint down these stairs as fast as humanly possible so that you will feed me. I feed my cat. I take care of my cat. But I do it every day at 5:30. It is currently 7 minutes to 5. He's early. This is his doing. I don't... Anyway, the Irish slur. I'll do it first without it and then with it. And tell me if you hear a difference, I guess. I already did it with it. I was supposed to do it without. I don't know if you can see it. It's hard. It's hard for me to do it slow. He has like memorized it to be fast. I'll try it slow. It's so hard slow. Baloo, I got a half hour before I gotta feed you. Yeah. It's okay. By the way, shout out for the songery. I think we already popped one in there, but Allie is a fantastic vocalist, pianist, multi-instrumentalist extraordinaire, and she writes too, and she's fun, and you'll like her. So go there. Now. Do it. Sashosh? Sashosh? Maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Blue says, now, woman, get downstairs, or I swear I will poop somewhere I shouldn't. He did that, by the way, this morning. I saw it right by my bed. Blue. Oh my god, you crazy man. Come here. Awful child. No, come here. Haha, I got ya. You at least need to say hello to everybody if you're going to be screaming like that. You gotta be polite. That's how it works here. Do some ASMR, please. Oh, no purrs. He must be real mad. There we go. Good boy. Can you wait 30 more minutes, please? You like your feet up there? Yes. This is Baloo. He's my big boy. All right, say goodbye to everybody. He's so heavy. I'm a relatively small person. I'm 4 foot, oh my god, no, I'm 5'1". There we go. Not that there's anything wrong with being 4 foot something. But I'm 5'1". So I'm relatively small, but he's also a big boy. He's Big Boy Baloo, for sure. Did anyone understand what I was talking about with my Boeing thing for Irish stuff? I should just let it go. Yeah, alright. Cool. I would like to do The Fascinating Flower Country because it's one of my favorites. It's from Bravely Default and it's super fun and dancey. I was on a plane going to New Orleans for a bachelorette party when I was playing through Bravely Default. And when I got to this part in the game, I did not leave the level for a while. Or the town, rather. Whatever you want to call it. Because I just was jamming along. I thought it was so freaking cool. Thank you, Allie. I feel like I'm trying to... I don't know if you go through this, but I feel like I'm trying to be better at just like being more natural, I guess, with the camera and you guys. I treat it too much like a show, I think, in my heart sometimes, where I'm like, oh, it has to be perfect and I have to keep it interesting, but I want to be better at just hanging. Rest of the Mage, thank you guys for the feedback. It really helps me. Thank you. It's interesting because with Celtic music, it's kind of taboo to a degree to have it like written out. It's primarily meant to be learned by ear. So when it comes to things like bowing, you have to figure it out on your own. And that was really frustrating for me because I learned how to read first. And I was like, oh, just tell me what to do. They're like, no, you got to feel it. I'm like, oh my God, just tell me which notes that need to be going together. That's why when I play Irish music for you guys, it takes me a long time because I do it all by ear and watching them, and I just study their bow, and the bowing is so tricky. I'll do some Irish music later. Why not? It's fun. But first, let's do The Fascinating Flower Country from Bravely Default. This one's super fun. Another dancey one, but a different kind of dancey. That song makes me wish I could partner dance so bad. When it gets like super big and they do the tambourine hits twice as much, it's so dancey. It makes me want to do like the kind of move where you actually spin around but don't get dizzy. Goals. Next donation goal is for me to get dance lessons, y'all. It's not. It's probably for me to get in-ears for live shows. I haven't decided yet. And surviving. Mihai Christian, thank you so much for hosting. Baloo, dance with me. Then he shimmies. I swear he like... Well, I guess I don't know if he tolerates or if he likes it. He just looks kind of mad all the time. But that's why I really like to make sure you guys hear him purr, so you don't think I'm just like totally destroying this poor animal. He purrs? Maybe it's a self-soothing thing, I don't know. But his face is kind of permanently angry, I will admit this. Just checking to see if we have any priority requests, and we don't, so I can just keep doing my thing. I think what I'd like to do next is Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Fran, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. Loader, welcome as well, and Jingra. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I feel so lucky. I think at some point I want to do Strange Magic again today. I wasn't happy with the harmony I did. They have to pretend to hate everything on... That's actually very true for Amazonica, and your name is very fun to say. Thank you for making it so I could say it. Yay. Kisses? Yes, kisses for all of you. I absolutely love you so much. At the beginning of this week, I was having a very hard time. I'm still undecided if I'm going to put that VOD on the YouTube channel. Due to DMCA stuff, I want to comply with the rules so I can stay on this amazing website with you. So I do not have VODs here, but I put all the VODs up on a YouTube channel called Joe Plays Violin. Pretty easy. So if you ever want to check out a stream if you missed it, that's where they're going to be. I'm debating if I want said sad one to go up, but I had a big old cry. I just burnt myself out between traveling on the weekends for gigs and teaching, and then I visited home, and then I got sick, and then I did Nashville shows, and balancing everything, I broke pretty bad. But I've been working hard at making steps to heal properly from that, and I've been exercising. I've been running the last 2 days 3 miles each morning, which has been great. Went grocery shopping, got some healthy foods. I've been going to bed earlier, no alcohol. So I feel like I've been doing pretty good with it. Well, I had a glass of wine 2 nights ago. Well, it was just a glass of wine. It was just... Did I buy a new mattress yet? Yes, I did buy a new mattress. I've had the same one for like over 10 years now. And it could last a little bit longer, but it's caving in the middle now. So when I sleep on an edge, I feel like it's sucking me towards the middle. And I can't sleep well on it anymore, so I bought myself a new mattress. Nothing crazy. I couldn't believe when I saw there was mattresses for like $2,000 and stuff. I was like, what? I mean, do you, if that's what you need. Like, do you. But I guess whenever I see money like that, I'm like, I want to spend that on like violin stuff or like a new instrument, not a mattress. That's not fun. I can't play a mattress. But I got myself a pretty nice mattress, so I'm excited about that. Yay, the Braid song. I love that one. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for gifting a sub for Allie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So I did buy a new mattress. It's gonna come at the end of the month. Oh, and you guys, I saved up donations for a couple weeks, and I purchased a really, really big, important thing that I've always wanted, but I couldn't get because it was very expensive. But I got my very first desktop computer, and I'm so excited. I'm so grateful to you guys because I never would have been able to get that without the funds and the support from you all. So thank you so, so much. I think they said it's going to be delivered at some point at the end of the month. I have the date I put it in the Discord. But I'm so excited. I feel so ready to just sit down and work on more loop originals and record more material for the YouTube channel. I have Joe Plays Violin as a YouTube channel for VODs, but I have Joe Cleary as my main YouTube channel with like polished videos. I thought I'd keep them separate. But I feel like this is gonna motivate me and push me, and I'm just so excited. So thank you so much, everybody. I know I've been talking at you for a bit, so let's get playing. And Baloo's literally standing directly behind me waiting for his food, so let's do this. Hey, Crazy Eddie! Hello! Thank you for the sub for 7 months. Thank you so, so, so much. Jinger, yes. Like, I feel like there's just a lot of stuff I was putting off and not prioritizing, like getting a decent bed so I get a full night's rest. I wasn't thinking about things that I needed, and I'm excited to, you know, have taken the steps to do that properly, I guess. Boop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... That is so out of tune. That was ear blood for me. We're gonna fix that up. Thank you, Amazonica. I mean, I've dealt with, without being too open about it, but I do think it's healthy to talk about to a degree. I've had a lot of struggle with anxiety and stress management. And when I had my burnout this past weekend, I was scared to see how much my body had to tell me something was wrong. I knew mentally something was wrong, but when your body tells you, that's when you're kind of like, oh crap. Oh no. I did a bad thing. But through therapy and, you know, asking for help and seeing my options over the past like 10 years, I've learned a lot about things to do when you reach that point. And that's why I you know, kind of sat down, looked at everything, and prioritized one thing to do at a time, and it's gotten a lot better. We're ready now. Itchy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... All I was thinking about for that last bit was I really hope I get it ending on the ding. I ended on a ding! Heck yeah! That Claire picks with the cat with the headphones, I think it might be the best emote on Twitch, dare I say. It's so freaking cute, and I love it so much. It was like the first one I really noticed when I started streaming. I'm getting all sentimental. I'm kidding, but I really like that emote. It's cute. Cool. That was very fun. Very fun. Very strong. Just like you, Mr. Big Man Cat, but I'm not going to pick you up again. You look like you're kind of settled. I'm going to do one more song to ease us into our break here. And my existential. You've been following for 3 months, 3 days, 18 hours, 51 minutes, and 22 seconds. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Always striving for meaning, fulfillment, and satisfaction in life. Hopefully I'll obtain it in the end, but I'm good. For my existential, I feel like what helps me is finding some peace and knowing that I at least still will always have hunger where I'm chasing something, you know? Like, even if you don't know exactly what you're chasing after or going towards, I think the desire within itself is exciting, you know? It's like enough of that little flame inside of us. And it takes a while to figure out in what direction to put it. Peace. Gotcha. Silencing all the thoughts for me is something I'm working on. I want to do a nice, like, chill one before break. I want to do a Zelda one. I know that much. I'm just trying to decide which one. It might be too chill, but I don't care. I kind of want to do Zelda's Lullaby. And not just any version of Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, Rich, thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing today? I really appreciate that. Thoughts? You can finish it, Joe. Not just any version of Zelda's Lullaby. As you know, there's a particular remixer I'm quite fond of by the name of Juke Remix. I play along to a couple of his tracks, and his YouTube channel is flippin' awesome. Please check it out if you like it. He is so nice on top of being so talented. When I asked him if I could play over them on Twitch, he was really nice and supportive. So I always like to give him a big shout out full of love, and I highly recommend. It's one of my favorite YouTube channels. Yes, Fourth Finger Vibrato. Actually coming out today. Thank you for Quizzing the North for the raid. How was your stream? And I was just about to take a break, but I feel like I should do just one more since we got you in the chat. Or if you're still here, no pressure if not. But if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. And as for people who are new, hello, I'm Joe. I play video game music, and I also play commercial music and sing along to it too. And the artists I cover for singing range from Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead, and lots of other stuff in there. So if there's something you'd like to hear, please just let me know. I think I'm just gonna do one more short one before going on break. I'll give you like a second here to see if you see something, but otherwise I could do it right afterwards. I'm gonna do it. I can't help myself. I want to do Windfall Island. It's like my favorite. And since I'm talking about Juke Remix, he does the remix for this one too, and I love it. It was the very first song of his that I asked to play on stream. For Chad, thank you for the follow, by the way. Chad T. Prisma, thank you so much. And this one tugs on my little heartstrings. When I first moved to Nashville and I didn't have any furniture or anything yet, I drove down with a lot of my stuff. My parents drove the car down and I flew. I'll talk about that later. That was ridiculous. I had to fly with Baloo, which was a nightmare. But I had a TV that I came down with, a little one, and I brought my Wii, and I popped in Wind Waker because I never played it before, and just sat on the floor with no job yet, like no idea what I was doing in Nashville, just playing Wind Waker on a TV on a cardboard box on the floor. And whenever this song would come on, when I get to the island rather, I would just like bounce up and down, and I thought it was so chill, and I loved it. So it's kind of surreal playing it 10 years later in front of you guys, if I'm being honest. It makes me happy to see that whatever decisions I made somehow put me here with you all, though. So thank you. Stephen Pan, that's beautiful. And from what I'm reading, your English looks great. I wish I could speak other languages, but unfortunately I don't. But music does no borders, you're right. Ready? Oh my gosh. I love that song. And I love his version of that song especially so much. Gunner Music Man, thanks for great music. Come on. Thank you so much for a $10 donation. I really, really appreciate you so much. And all of y'all was what I tried to say. Thank you so much. I am just like beaming today. I'm so happy, which is a really nice change from how I was, I know, at the beginning of the week. I was the saddest girl in Nashville at the beginning of the week. But I do have to take a very quick break right now to feed my cat. Oh, he left his post. He gave up on me. He thinks I'm just gonna let him starve, I guess. No, of course not. I feed Baloo every day at 5:30, and it's 5:29. So I am going to run downstairs, and I will put on one of the videos that I put up on my personal YouTube channel, where I am recording the loops that I'm working on and slowly but surely pumping them out on there. There it is right there. Joe Cleary. So if you like what you see, it will be on there, and there's going to be more stuff. I'm working on a video game loop one right now, and I'm hoping it will be ready by next week. So if you're interested in that, that's where you like to go. Jingra, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have the best night's rest ever. Okay, I'll be back after this video. I'm gonna make more lemonade too. Okay, which one should I do? Wilco? This will be our year. Wilco. This will be our. No. Ugh.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. Took a long time to come. took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand, now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Hello. Welcome back to the second half of my stream. How you doing, cats and kittens? What's up? Thanks for letting me have a quick break. And Blue says thank you for giving him his time to receive his food. He's very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. Cool. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you so much. I haven't done loops for a bit. Maybe I'll take the loop binder out. We could do... Oh, wait. I have a priority request for Hoagie Man. You asked for that song from Braid. And I'd be happy to do that for you. I also got more lemonade. Is it a better looking color? Yeah, I feel like that looks more like lemonade this time. It's the kind where you stir in, like, the powder. So I tried to eyeball it. Jove! Thank you so much for the $2.34 donation to make a beautiful 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. I feel like sweet tea is something I like, but it wasn't something I ventured into until later in my life. So it's not my go-to. Was that a longer explanation than needed? Probably. Happy Thursday, everybody. This next one is for you, Hoagie Man. One of my darling VIPs. Tony! Oh my gosh. I didn't see you there. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Friggin' love lemonade. Okay, next up. Thank you, Sassy Music from Devil May Cry 5. You really were a great icebreaker. This one is from a game called Braid, and it's a gorgeous Irish-inspired piece. I hope you enjoy it. When it seems like it's over, it might get a little loud, so just be prepared for that. I want to protect your beautiful ears. Your beautiful, handsome ears. I do declare. Thank you, Steven. Duck. No duck pencils? You always put a duck at the end. That's probably the piece I have the most memorized, and it makes me feel like super motivated and excited to get more pieces memorized. Yes, it feels like physically so good to play something and just be able to like move freely through it and not worry about anything other than how it feels. Because what helps me, honestly, with my technique is being able to memorize how things feel when it sounds correct. But when you're reading sheet music, it's a little more difficult to do that. So it makes me feel really motivated. Well, I said I was going to do some loops, so why don't we switch binders? I don't know if anyone has something that they would like to hear in particular. I'm wondering if I'll ever reach that day where I can dye my hair and know it will come out nice at the end and not look like garbage. She's so good at it. I wish I could do something like that, but I don't trust myself, man. Little pieces? Okay, I can do one of those first. I was gonna do some singing, but I don't mind violining. Oh my god, Alana's doing her hair? I mixed up my Alana's. Aw. That's so exciting. I love Alana B. Dooten. She's like one of my favorite streamers. Have I done this one before? So what I was gonna try to do is I like to take a book of classical duets and I put them through my looper, which sometimes is a little high pressure because if I miss something, then it's in the loop and it's just there now. That's how it is. But it's really fun when it comes together correctly. I do sight read these, so it might be a little janky, but I'll do my best. Is it like... Ooh, we got a minor song in the house. Okay, G minor, I see you. I love playing in minor keys. It's so dramatic. So I'm gonna sight read this violin duet. I'm gonna record on the looper myself playing violin 1, and if all goes well, I'm gonna play violin 2 under it, and it will be a nice duet harmony. Some lemonade, and I'll give it my best go. For Bat Dog, you're totally right. I did it once, and I'm so glad I did because it was so fun. I dyed all of my hair hot pink, and it was so fun. I felt like the coolest girl in the world, but my hair naturally, as you can see, is so freaking dark that to bleach it first and then color it, it was like hundreds of dollars. And then for the upkeep, I was just like, man, I just can't, I don't know, I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, and I got a lot of hair. Like, the whole thing was hot pink. Here we go. Too quiet, huh? That's not loud enough. Let's try this. 2, here we go. Okay. 3. That's gonna be in the recording. I bumped the mic. Let me try again. Okay. Don't hit anything. 3. Definitely made some mistakes in there, but I think I can work with it. So here comes part 2, and I hope it lines up okay. Okay. That was so freaking fun. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm very excited about that. You guys, I'm sight reading. I'm so proud of myself. Yay! And also, I got excited because I realized I have a use of something. You ever buy something, you're like, I don't need this. I shouldn't buy this. There was a mug with a hedgehog on it, and I wanted it. And on the inside, there was stationery. And I was like, okay. But it came with these little tiny tabs. So, oh, oops. I can take the tiny tab and I can mark it as one that I really liked. So we can do it again in the future. Pro streamer. For Nifsic, I have like a bunch of woodland creature mugs. I shouldn't say a bunch because my raccoon broke. But I have a fox and I have a bear. And when I saw the hedgehog, I was like, oh my god. I mean, I have to keep them together. The hedgehog mug. I can bring it for the next stream. I don't usually use it for stream because it's really big. So then it gets cold, like whatever I put in it, really quickly. I usually just use the thermos because I can't do it. Fumafushi, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I kind of want to do another one if that's okay. Because that was really fun. I don't know if I should pick a shorter one maybe. Yeah, let's do one more. Also, Tripwire, I think I saw you said you were going to dye your hair. Do you know what color you're going to go for? Playing Shostakovich? I would love to play Shostakovich. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I can do that after I do this one. Hooray! This one, Sonatina by Mazas. This is a G major, so we're gonna transfer out of the drama. Kind of want to do a marker for like my Insta story of that one. Or maybe I'll just film it later tonight. We'll see. Oh, oops. I know this. I'm so sorry, mods. I promise I'll get on my game this weekend. I made sure I don't have any rehearsals. Thank you. Okay. Is this loud enough? You guys have heard me do this one before, I think. I remember it, the beginning at least. 2, 3. I screwed up. Okay, I can do it. Focus. G major. 3. Mm-hmm. Screwed up. Okay, one more try. I can do it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, you can do this. 3. Yay! Oh, it's really embarrassing that I fist pump yay whenever I get a duet correct. Oh, but that's so fun. That is so fun. Right when I'm reading your message for Ressa. Yes, it's so fun. Is it the most effective way of practicing? Probably not. Like if you're really wanting to get technique down. Fierce Kittens! Hello. I am just a hands up in the air girl kind of day today. What is up? How are you doing today? Oh my. Whoa. Oh my god. Evil Utka. I like can't say evil in front of your name after that because whoa, that is so nice. Angel Utka. But there's a spider on my freaking ceiling. Okay, it's small. I can deal with this. Oh, it makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Evil Utka, thank you so much. That is so generous. I am just so grateful. Thank you so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play especially for you. I have a pretty big song list ranging from classical to singing songs to video game music. If there's anything I can play, please let me know. Or even if there's like a vibe, you can tell me that as well and I can do that. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Ah! This is the best day. I'm so happy. My face hurts. I know that Nivsik asked for some Shostakovich next. I will happily do that one. While it is a classical piece, the way I do it is, you'll see, it's fun. Thank you for what you're doing. Thank you so much, because for Evil Utka, it's stuff like that that gives me the opportunity to do what I'm doing, you know? I've said it so many times before, but I mean it. The biggest gift you guys have given me outside of like, you know, the confidence and like the love and the support and things like that is with this and this, you've given me the gift of choosing to what I can do with my time, which is practice and learn more music and try new things. And I've been really pushing myself to try some new stuff, and I'm learning another harp piece now, and I'm just so excited. Thank you so much. There's also something that's going to be showing up much later in the alerts, because I know this is going to be counting down for a bit, but we just had a donation and kind of makes me want to cry. So Franya Zero, thank you so much. You guys will see. Oh my god, thank you guys so much. Lunaseer, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, and for being so lovely always in chat. Thank you so much. Whew, okay. So much excitement, oh my god. I'm holding myself back from putting my hands up in the air saying yay again. There it is. Right on cue. If you were trying to be subtle, I ruined that for you. So, Franya, thank you so much, you guys. Thank you so much. Outer Wilds, you got it. Like, I can't even tell you how shocking this all is. Like, especially from, hey, Tassie Bob rounded it off. Thank you so much to make it a very even and satisfying, beautiful 800. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. For Evil Utka, it's something I have actually thought about quite seriously lately. The only thing is it's so expensive. I did renew my passport and I got it in the mail. Yay. But after I've performed my own original loop live this past weekend, I was like, I have to just try and do this. So I'm trying to make sure I write music every day or lyrics. I have a notebook and I've been forcing myself to write. Last night I wrote the dumbest verse, but I was like, you know what? I just need to keep trying. So I'm hoping to one day. Even if I don't make any money, if I can break even, that's all I would really want. And to get to see Europe. I've only been to Italy before, so I would love... Oh, in Ireland. I've been to Ireland. But I really want to see more of Europe. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Dr. Mekmek, thank you for 100 bits. Johnny for the follow. Valachek, thank you so much for the follow as well. Luis, Sevim, Ficamaros? No, Ficamarcos, I think might be the better way to say that, right? Jojo, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna do the theme from the video game Outer Wilds next, which is really fun. But I never would have thought when I was at music school and I basically flunked out of music ed, essentially. They gave me a choice. They were like, can you switch your major, please? Because we like you, but you just shouldn't be a public school teacher. Like, you want to make everything too different. You do well as an individual, but change your major. And so I decided, okay, I'm going to change my major and I'm going to change it to violin. And if I don't get in, I'm going to drop out. And I got in, barely. But I was so bad at that time, you guys. I'm not even, like, trying to be bashful. Like, I really wasn't good. Yes, I hadn't played violin for years and years and years. And to just be able to have the gift of doing this, like, thank you guys so much. I remember taping an audition. There was a paper for an audition I really wanted, and I taped it to my wall to motivate myself. And I remember looking at it, wanting it so badly, and I didn't get in. And I kept that paper on the wall, and I just remember looking at it like, I'm never gonna be, like, good enough. Oh, no freaking way! Schnapp! That was kind of a bummer moment you came in on, my bad. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone hasn't had the absolute pleasure of seeing Schnapp change that, he's really, really talented guitarist and keyboardist and singer, songwriter. He does a lot of stuff. And he also just, like, talks and hangs out and is super chill. So I highly recommend. I think one of the most talented in this whole music fam. Personally, don't mind bummer moments. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I'm absolutely beside myself to see generosity displayed today, and in general, I'm sure you know, have those moments too. What were you talking about for today? For mine, I was just kind of talking about my music school journey. I got in as a singer. I wasn't playing violin at the time. Then I realized I really wanted violin, so I picked it up again, and I was the worst. But with persistence, I got there. But I was like the worst in the program, so to be here now is humbling. Okay. I'm gonna do a loop of the Outer Wilds theme, but Schnaff, if there's something I can play for you, please let me know. Wait, you started guitar in college? Oh my gosh, kindred spirits. I played violin when I was little, but I quit because my teacher was not very nice. Dude, major props then. I never would have guessed that. I hate to admit it, but like, I feel like when I saw a lot of classically like trained streamers and stuff, I would watch you guys and I was like sheepish. I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm not in the same arena. I never would have guessed that. That's awesome. No, don't like, no. I was just so shy at first on Twitch and everything. Took me a while. Three, yeah. Harmony in my mind at the end. That did not happen. Dang it. Shame on me. But thank you again so much for Evil Utka. You're still here, yay! For gifting all those subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Schnaff, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Just to be clear, you weren't coming off like that. I got all embarrassed. I was like, I phrased that wrong. I feel like I sound mean or something. But let me know if I could play something especially for you, Schnaff. I know you're a big Zelda guy. I got a lot of Zelda loops I've been working on. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! You guys, oh my goodness. Trying to keep it together over here. Thank you so much. Whoa. I think what I'd like to do next is Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. It feels weird talking like nothing's happening. Ah! Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see it. To make a beautiful 88882222. Y'all, I'm paying off that mattress I bought. Holy PG channel. Thank you so much. Please let me know, Brody and Evil. If you want another song, please let me know. I've been venturing into making video game loops. I also focus. I also play songs and sing on top of them. So if there's something you'd like to hear, please let me know. Wildflowers? I can do that for you. Is it okay if I do Fisherman's Horizon first for Brody? Stars shining bright above you. Night breeze seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a single tree. Shmurba-durba-dum-ba-bum. Let's see. Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. It's just a bigger violin. Duh. Can you tell that's one of my favorites? I love that song. It was one, I know I've said this a bunch, but it was one where when I got to that certain part of the game, I just put down the controller and was like, yes, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. What? Thank you, Tassie Bob, for the $11.12 donation to round it off. And then thank you so much for Ghost. It's a beautiful year. Something amazing happens in 2 weeks. Gonna meet my one and only. Oh my god, really? Have you been in like an internet kindling during this time of separation? And now the gates are open and you guys can actually meet for the first time? Is that what's happening? If so, how long have you been talking to them? That's really exciting. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. Lemonade. I really feel like so connected to this internet thing I've been doing for the past year and a half. That makes me feel like I'm making it sound small. I don't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm just awkward and don't know what to say. Thank you. Like shaking. Just thank you guys. Like I don't know. The support. I think I'm just like looking at my binder of music and it's just making me so full of love. Like, look at how much stuff I learned with you guys since I started. Instrumental, video game, movie loops. Final Fantasy, Studio Ghibli. Lead sheet, sing and songs. Video game music. Like, I've grown so much with you guys, and I've tried so many things I've never tried to do before, but always wanted to, but I was scared. And you guys, every piece that I put into one of these binders, you told me, keep going. And I was like, okay. And now I have all of this. Is it stupid to have the binders and I should probably read off a computer? Yeah, but I love the work that went into this, and I love the quartet arrangements I've done of Bravely Default music and Zelda shop themes and Final Fantasy, and I'm just so happy. This is such a dream come true for me. Cat Butt in Your Face, that's an amazing name, because I do tend to put it there. Just thank you guys so much. I am so shocked. It's... What? So I've been doing a lot of game music and classical for the last like hour and a half, maybe. But I also do a fair amount of singing loops. The arrangements I made from my singing repertoire range from... I always use these, I'm sorry, regular chat if you're used to it. But the singing songs I do range from Tom Petty, who I'm about to do right now, to Soundgarden, to Radiohead, to a lot of different stuff. And I have a bass over here I play the accordion a little bit. I play the keys every once in a while. And I'd love to play for anyone who wants to listen. Just thank you guys. I try with my song list, if I don't have a singer-songwriter in there, like a big name, I'll sit down and I listen to a lot of their material until I find something that speaks to me. But I knew immediately what Tom Petty's song I wanted to do. It's called Wildflowers. and the whole album is fantastic. I really love it. I can do Time in a Bottle for you if you'd like. I can do that one after Wildflowers because it is a priority request. The way I take requests here is I'm not picky about what. If you just do any of the things that streamers like. Ugh. Oh my god. I sounded frustrated. I'm not frustrated. I'm frustrated with myself because I don't know what to do with my response, face, mannerisms, voice, body. Ghost. Thank you so much. I also feel like I should admit something very embarrassing. I don't know. I don't know what this means. This might ban me from Twitch for not knowing. What is this? Oh no, wait. Oh, what did I put in? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I was watching the Candyman trailer. Don't mind that. I like it's scary if you don't like that. I'm doing terrible with the response. I was gonna say I don't know what that means. Which is quite embarrassing. Raisinox, my heart stopped for a moment because I have like 10 tabs open up here. And I was like, is there anything really like that shouldn't be up there right now? Woo, Nelly. Sharp. Is this the key, the capo I want anyway? You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. I think that seems okay. I haven't thanked you yet. Ghost and Tassie Bob as well. You donated $10.11 before. Thank you so much. And oh my god, Ghost, for donating $101.01. Thank you so much. On top of your other donation, just thank you so much, and I am excited for you to meet your person. You said 2 weeks, right? When you guys are together, let me know if I could play something especially for you. You've been so generous. Like, message me if there's something you want me to, like, maybe surprise them with. If you, like, wanna, I don't know, I could sing something for them. Thank you for these follows, by the way, you guys, too. Ooh. Head rush. Wow. Oh my goodness. Me trying to play chords right now? Nice, Joe. Good job. Tassie Bob. Tassie Bob, you're unstoppable. Oh my god, that's beautiful though. 112233. And I still don't know what that phrase means. Well, guess I'll never know. Oh my god. Hoo-wee. So quiet, isn't it? My bad. I should have cranked that as I'm finger picking. I'm a little kerfluffled, as you can see. That's better. Okay. Wildflowers by Tom Petty. 3A. Wait. Dang it. Okay, I'll get it. My bad. Take two. I can work with it.
You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away and find you a lover. Go away somewhere all bright and new. I have seen no other who compares with you. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away, find you a lover. Run away, let your heart be your guide. You deserve the deepest of cover. You belong in that home by and by. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat
song. Thank you, Ghost. Please, thank you, Ghost. Oh my god. That song feels like such a healthy, like, kind of journey for me. This is like years and years and years ago it happened, so I feel like it's fine to talk about without being weird, I guess. But I affiliated that song really heavily with like a relationship for a while. Again, years and years and years and years ago. And you know, when you end it and you have that song that makes you think of that person, it's like, oh, I can't hear this ever again. And I had to sing it at a wedding, and oh my god, it was like the most painful thing in the entire world. Like, I just tried so hard to not let people see, but I have really big eyes, and they tend to be obvious if something is wrong. And I was struggling so hard, and like no one knew, you know. I didn't even talk about it after, because I knew that would unleash the storm brewing up inside of me. So someone in chat mentioned, like, hey, you need a Tom Petty song. And I was like, crap, like, I already know what I really want to do, but I don't know if I can, because that was such a hard thing. But doing it was really fun and awesome. And I feel like now, instead of kind of feeling hurt when I hear it, I feel just like really happy again. So it's nice. I guess what I'm trying to say is sometimes you just need a little space from a song, and then, you know, you can come back to it, and it's like, and it's fine. But it's kind of a funny story. It was pretty brutal. Bye, Lemonade. Music can do that for sure. Thank you, Dr. Franz, for the follow. Gemstone69, nice. Thank you so much. And for Phoenix Leviosa, amazing. Thank you so much. That's the best part about music, though. Like, there's one song, you know, that rips my heart out on my song list. There is one that always has a chance of making me cry. And I feel like I've recovered enough from my burnout where I could probably do it today and not be sad. But World of Warcraft, there are 2 factions. To make this more immersive, the devs made it text, so it gets mangled when one faction sees another's chat. Oh, you're explaining this to me! Oh, pay attention, Joe. Kek, when written by one faction, appears as LOL to the other, and W is allegedly because of the overused cutesy W face, like uwu. I feel so old. I kind of get it. I'm lying to you, I don't get it still. But I appreciate you really trying, a man. Oh, I got part of it. So LOL uwu is what it means. Did I nail it? Or did I nail it? Oh, Hexon like that. I guess I nailed it. So here's Time in a Bottle. For some of my loops, I do pre-record some tracks just because I know some people don't like, you know, hearing loops from scratch. It's not everyone's thing. So this, I pre-recorded the guitar, and I'm going to layer strings on top and then sing on top of this. Me and my dad used to listen to Jim Croce in the car when we go on his weekend chores together all the time. So this one's for my dad, the coolest guy in the world. What's up? What color is your hair? Tell me. Follow Alana. She's the best French horn player in the world. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. Box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true. The box would be empty except for the memories of how I. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. What? What? I've been around enough to know the words of this song, so don't bully me. I did it on purpose, for art. It was art. Shut up. Donna Pie Dade. Hello. It was fart. I just saw an opportunity to say fart on stream and I ran with it. Thank you, Levisi. I very much appreciate you. Or Levis? That might be better. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, and Fierce Kittens with a cute little kitten fart emote. I mean, that's worth the sub right there alone. Come on. It does kind of make me laugh how many streamers have, like, exactly, Lunacy, or so many streamers have just, like, butt, fart, burp, vomit, nasty emotes, and I find that to be quite amusing. So, that's my statement on how that makes me feel. I think what I'd like to do now is some like we've been going for like just short of 4 hours, but I'm feeling good. Hey, someone asked me, wasn't it Celeste earlier to do Life on Mars by David Bowie? I'd like to do this. It's been a while. It takes me a second to build, but I like to think it's worth it. For this song, I ended up transcribing what I think is the exact string section that was used in Life on Mars, because I didn't want to make something when I knew the perfect one was there. I just really wanted to learn that one. So I'd like to try and bring that to life. Yes. Let me make sure I don't have any other priority requests. Okay, cool. Tea time. And then after this, I think we'll probably just start the, oh my God, Calvin! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like maybe before I do that, I should do a loop that comes together a bit faster. I'm gonna do Havana. Let's do Havana. But Calvin, thank you so much. If you guys haven't had the pleasure of hanging out with Calvin, he's amazing. Incredible multi-instrumentalist. I see him play everything over there. He loops it all together to really give you that full song show. And he has the voice of an angel. I love your voice, Calvin. And he also writes original songs as well. So make sure you guys check him out if you somehow missed the opportunity. It's not too late. Evil, thank you for gifting a sub tier 3 to Calvin. Calvin, if you like Moogles, my tier 3 are little Moogles playing in a little band. It's cute. But let's do a fun little loop here. I'm gonna do Havana. And then Calvin, if there's something I could play especially for you, please let me know. And just thank you again. Thank you. And let's start with guitar, piano, strings, and washboard for this bad boy. Haven't played the washboard in a second. Pick, and let's do it. Check, check. 1, 2, here we go. That's too fast. I got too excited. wonky, but I think we can work with it.
Havana night, half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to his Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana night, Havana night, Havana night, Havana night. He didn't walk up with how you do it. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Pop says he got Marlo in him. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na, Havana night. Half of my heart is in Havana night. He took me back to his Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana night. Took me back to his Atlanta night. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana night.
Oh, I'm glad I could save that. My rhythm on the guitar at the beginning was not like super consistent, I felt. So I tried to make everything a little off in the beginning to like hide it. But Calvin, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And just in general for like, I don't know, I feel like you are very clearly an active person in making this community whole. Like, I feel like I always see you contributing in a fundraiser or like guesting on someone else's stream, and you like will pop in and chat. I just think you are such like an important person for keeping this all together. You're very loved by everyone. It's very, very clear. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hodge Galashi, thank you so much. You guys are making my brain explode right now. Oh my God. LOL ooh, am I right? Twitch. Can you tell my age? Oh my god. To make a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. LOL ooh, yes. That's what it means. That's what I read in chat, and that's what I took from it. Thank you as well for Phoenix Leviosa for the donation, and you asked for Pan's Labyrinth Lullaby. I will happily play that for you. And for these follows, you guys, thank you so much. Phoenix for the new sub hype. Thank you so much. And again, Calvin, I didn't know if I'll check my list now. If there was something you'd like for me to play, just let me know. Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. This is this is a loop. What I meant to say. Wow, I'm so overwhelmed from, okay. This is a loop where I only wrote out the melody, so I don't really know where I'm going with it. I've done it like a few times. It's always a little different, but I am still gonna start with the guitar, and then I might add maybe some like really simple like key arpeggios and like, do I have like a music box? I mean, I'm sure I do. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like I might be a little experimental here. Let's just see what happens. I've been trying to, oh, please enjoy your food. I totally understand the post-stream, like, now vibe when it comes to rest and food. But Calvin, thank you again so much. You're the best. Words. I don't have them. If you haven't seen the film, sorry guitar, Pan's Labyrinth, I very, very, very highly recommend. Just warning, it is a bit graphic and a bit scary, but it's also beautiful. It's in Spanish with subtitles, filmed by Guillermo del Toro, and I've seen it so many times. I love that movie, even though I look through my fingers like this at some points. Eleanor! Ooh, I almost ripped this right off the wall. Hello, how are you? Let's do it. Let's do it. What's wrong with me, Joe? Stop. I'm being so annoying today. So awkward. Yeah. So quiet still. Come on, buddy. Give me that juice. Alright, it's gonna be good enough. 3. D minor. That's what I should have done. I feel really good about that time through. Like, I know I talked about adding maybe like a keyboardy kind of sound to it, but I really like it with just hums, the guitar and that. That felt really good. I'm really happy that you suggested that one for Phoenix. That was really fun. Thank you. And thank you all you guys. I'm like the happiest girl in the world right now. Thank you so much. That's like the third time I've said it today. Super cringy, but you know what? It's the truth. That was really fun. But I do have to say, I need to take a quick little run to the little ladies' room. I was just gonna put on a little music video that I put up on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary. You'll see it scroll around here. I have a YouTube channel for the VODs because of DMCA reasons. I, just want to make sure I play by the rules so everyone can be happy and I can stay on this lovely platform. So I just put all the VODs up on YouTube on Joe Plays Violin. And then my personal videos are up on this channel where I have my polished stuff. And I'm going to put on a video for that while I just take a quick break here. And it's late, so I'm going to grab a beer.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
I freaking love you guys. Cheers. I'm so happy. At the beginning of this week, I was so sad, and it happened live, which was really sad. I had a big old cry on Monday on the live internet, but I'm feeling so happy right now. Thank you guys. I kind of warned you guys. I will at least admit that. At the beginning of the stream, I was like, watch out today. It's gonna happen. I feel it in my face. Ziggy, I like burps too. I think they're quite funny. That's really good. I got this at the grocery store, but I hadn't tried it before. Low pitch hazy IPA. High wire. That makes me think of Tripwire. Bright and citrusy. It's quite nice. Uh-oh, but now I can't. There we go. Cool. I really want to do Vienna today. I feel like it will put a nice like end chapter on the little rut I had been in the past week. For context, for anyone who's new, I'll keep it very brief, but I work in Nashville as a freelance musician, and what that means is I do a lot of different things. So I'll teach students, and I also record for artists. I go on tour, and nothing's ever the same, and it's always changing, and I've worked with that lifestyle for the past 10 years because, quite frankly, that's what you need to do, I think. If you try to really make this music thing work, like, you kind of have to just say yes to everything and work, you know, really hard to always get jobs. But last month, I took on way too much. Way too much. And I thought I did really well with it. I went on tour in 5 different states. I went home to see my family for a weekend. I did a lot in that time. I played 2 shows in Nashville. I got to play my original Loop song live in front of an audience in Nashville. And then the day after that show, I just broke. I collapsed. Mentally, I knew I was tired, but then my body was like, screw you, Joe. Why'd you do this to me? And I was totally a mess. And I got kind of freaked out for a moment. I was like, oh my God, did I just like ruin music for myself? Because the thought of playing music got me really freaked out for a moment, and that got me really sad. But I just took some time to make sure that when I did stream, it was just shorter, and then I just would go to sleep early, and I'd exercise every day, and I'm eating good, and I'm really happy right now. This feels like how I wanted to feel, so yay. Thank you guys so much for helping me get back to this place, and for dealing with me when I was all sad. Thank you. Being a freelance musician, it's essentially my job to learn songs to play for people. So I tend to be a little clinical about it. And then I heard this song, and it like, never felt like a song was talking to me and telling me something I needed to hear more than this. And I just listened to it, and I teared up, and I ran upstairs, and I learned it. And I love this song. It's called Vienna, and it's by Billy Joel. I'm gonna record guitar, piano, strings, and then sing on it. I hope you like it. 3. It's a weak start. I can do better than that. Full chord. Okay. 3.
crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so afraid. There's a fire, what's a hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh my god, I'd love it. Also, welcome, Kit. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Man, that song didn't make me want to cry today. And I kind of thought that it would today because I was so vulnerable this past weekend. It definitely hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Because that particular message, I just feel like hits me very hard with my work etiquette, and I'm constantly just trying so hard to make something better than the last, and I never appreciate the last thing I did because I'm so mad I don't have the next thing done that I'm trying to do, and I'm so mad at myself. And I'm sure a lot of you guys probably feel like that too. So that song every single time just feels like someone just like dunked my head in like ice water where it hurts. But it does feel like it kind of like, I don't know. Today it felt like it hurt in a good way, if that makes sense. Where I'm like, yeah, remember this. Like, you freaking remember this, Joe. You're gonna forget. I know you're gonna forget it. You're gonna do this whole cycle again, but that's okay. Anyway, I feel like we did a bunch of our loopy doops, and I would really like to start to do our wind down here, and I would like to play some of my favorite video game tracks for you guys, if that's okay. Some of which are arranged as loops, but I feel like my heart really wants to play a couple right now that are speaking to me. I'm so excited to show you guys the Monster Hunter World song that I'm gonna learn tomorrow. I heard it like right before I was streaming. I was doing my hair and makeup and listening to game soundtracks like I usually do. And this track came on. I almost want to just show it to you, but I'm gonna wait. And it just, oh my god, it just made my heart like swell. I thought it was so pretty. To get us, I think, started on our wind down journey, I'm going to start very soft and do a piece called Instant of Eternity from Bravely Default. It's really, really pretty. It's the pause menu theme, but even though I was on that pause menu often, I never got sick of it. I thought it was so pretty. So I learned it on the violin. Okay, let's bring this back to the beginning. Excuse me. guess I wanted to do some improv. Change the vibe a bit, but not mad about it. Let's see. I'm going to do a series of like... I think what I'd like to do is 2 YS songs. Or no, I learned it's pronounced Yees from Chris. He was the one that asked me to learn these. I'm going to do Everlasting Transient. Then I'm going to do Drifting Village. Then I would like to tackle Howl's Moving Castle. And then I'm going to finish up with Xenoblade Chronicles and call it a night, I think. I know I've been playing a lot of the Xenoblade Chronicles stuff, but I can't help it. It's so pretty. I just think it's so, so lovely. And it's what I'd really like to play right now. Hope you don't mind. So first we got Everlasting Transient. Sweet. Oh, that didn't work. That was also a terrible idea. That Joe. I'm sorry. Mods, don't get mad at me. Dom, it's all your fault! You should have seen your face. You were like, hi Dom, how are you? It's good to see you. Most of you guys probably know Dom, but if you haven't, change that. Amazing drum extraordinaire and overall just lovely human being. I saw your big like collab festival that you have coming up. That sounds really exciting. Next up, I'm gonna do The Drifting Village, which is also from Yeast. He's celebrating 1,000,000 years on Twitch. Oh, I hope I can reach there one day. Do I? It's just a jar with ashes. And then a little one next to it, and that will be Baloo's. Cute, right? Not creepy at all. Just cute. You can say it. It's okay. I'm waiting. Come on. Waiting still. Tell me how sweet that is. It's not dark, it's beautiful, and it's real. Because we only have so much time. And that's why you need to pursue the beauty of life. It gives everything meaning. Here's a song from a video game I like. It's so simple, but I really like it. It's so pretty with like a minor melody, but then a major 7, which makes it kind of almost uncomfortable with like, is this happy or sad? I don't know. Tell me how I'm feeling. Piece of music from a game I haven't played. Someone just tweeted it at me, and I was like, oh, this is nice, so I did it. Also realized after all this playing, I've gone a tiny bit out of tune. So before I move on to Howl's Moving Castle, I want to make sure that I am fully prepared for it. And then we'll end our night with Xenoblade Chronicles, which are like my favorite songs to play lately. You'll see it. Hopefully you'll see it. But you guys, thank you so much. Like, I feel like right when I started pressing that start stream button today, I just felt really happy. I've had such a nice time today, and I just feel so lucky that I'm gonna be self-deprecating for a moment. Just let me do that. I just feel so lucky that people will actually want to like hear me play music, because I know I'm not necessarily like the best at it or anything like that, but I've really tried my best to just put everything I got into it because I love it so much and I practice so much. And yeah, I would do anything for this instrument and this repertoire that we built together. Mom, you're so sweet. Thank you. I just feel very happy. Come on, tuner. I mean, I think that's one of the things that makes me feel very attached to this channel, is because you guys have seen a lot of that growth happen over the last almost 2 years. September will be my 2 year for Twitch. But when I made the account Joe Plays Violin, I thought I was only going to be playing violin and that's it. And if I'm being honest, I didn't think I really wanted more than 3 people watching because I was so shy. I just did it because I felt kind of trapped in the moment in my own head and I really wanted someone to talk to. And I made a Twitch account and I played scales and people came in and I talked to them and I learned what their major was or what their job was and I really liked it. And it just felt like this little secret that I did and I really loved. And then it started to grow and I was like, oh no, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh my God. But you guys kind of took my hand and walked me through it, especially mods. Thank you so much. You did a lot of that when I was like freaking out. I used to need like original OG mod map used to have to talk me down before like every stream. So I'd be like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm scared. But with you guys, I've turned from that into singing and looping. I never did that before. I bought a looper because of you guys and played guitar and bass and accordion and I have a washboard and all these things because of you guys, a camera. And today I bought, which with these donations like is done, I bought my very first desktop computer. So the growth has been amazing, both visually with what I've accumulated, but also internally. So thank you so much. I tend to do these sappy things every once in a while. Just let me do it, okay? I'm just grateful and I love you. Shut up. I like to play along to a particular piano performance done by a YouTuber by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1 in there, because that's how they like it. But they're very good, and if you like what you hear, please check out their YouTube channel, because they're very talented. Need I say more? If you're subscribed to me, you have access to the most beautiful emote on all of Twitch. Of course, earblood. So there's a high probability I might give you earblood at the end of this because I wrote it in an octave that's very difficult for me to play. But I did it so I can do it and hopefully get better at it. But have your earbloods ready. It's okay. So I can take it. Sometimes violinists give you a little bit of earblood. It just happens. It's a part of the trade. And I'm sorry in advance, but I'll try not to. Man. Well, I tried. Sometimes I get it. And when I get it, it's very exciting. But when I don't, it's a little bit of a letdown. It's like a slowly deflated balloon. But hey, after 5 hours of playing, I'm okay with it. Alright, we're moving on to probably the last 3 of the evening. These are like some of my favorites. A really sad fart that's sped up really fast so that the pitch goes very high. I just had the most obtrusive thought, like, I'm not even kidding, just like truck through a wall through my head, and I'm kind of embarrassed. I just had this strong desire to watch Tiger King so bad right now, and I have no idea where it came from. I just saw it so clearly in my mind. ADHD is a crazy thing. It's really a wild journey. It's actually pretty fun. It stinks when you need to get something done that you don't want to do, because at that point it's basically impossible. Tiger King or I just called you Tiger King like it was your name. Dodsworth. Tiger King is a Netflix documentary. I feel like I don't need to air quote that. It's a documentary following people who own tigers, and maybe sometimes through illegal means, and it shows the morality behind it and also the bizarre lifestyle that people lead who own tigers. Was that an okay explanation? Yes, Leo kind of nailed it on the head there. It's a magnificent car crash. The first couple episodes, you're like, this is kind of interesting and weird. And then it keeps going, and you're like, oh. And you start to feel kind of gross, and you're like, And then it's like, ooh. But I don't want to give anything away. So we are going to do Joe's favorites, the Xenoblade Chronicles songs. I transcribed these ones pretty recently, so I feel like that's one of the reasons they're like really in the front of my mind at the moment. So I am gonna play 4, and then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna start with XBT3. Then I'm gonna move on to Colony 6, Hometown, and finish up with Shulk and Fiora. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow at noon. I just burped. I really want to try and get a Monster Hunter World at least transcribed tomorrow morning, but we'll see. I'm trying to do this whole like not push myself too hard thing, and it's already so boring. But we'll see. Either way, I'll be on tomorrow at noon. My schedule is back on track for the rest of the month. The last week of August, I just might need to change one day because I am doing one weekend tour with Tails, one of the bands I play with. So we'll address that as it comes. Otherwise, we're going to be just right on schedule, which makes me very happy. Thank you everyone for your love, support, eyeballs, ears, and just yourselves. Thank you. Yay! I didn't do that one with the hands over my head, so I feel like it only half counted. You could see on my face I was thinking about it, though. Xenoblade. Okay. Like my knee needs to crack. Little one. I started running again this week, and my knees are not happy. I think I need to get one of those like compression things. I think I like hyperextend when I stand. Useless information about me. Oh my god, you guys, I've been looping for like I don't even know how long. Let's see what happened. The voices are kind of too quiet to have it too funny, but it's there. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I usually thank everyone individually. Today's been pretty wild for a lot of reasons. So just thank you so much. Thank you guys. For Dodsworth, it's kind of a hard question to answer if I'm being honest. I feel like if you understand the core of how to make a song, like chords, melody, rhythm, then I think that's a strong foundation for getting started. What made it easier for me was picking the songs I wanted to do first. And once I picked them, I kind of forced myself to learn how to loop. So I guess my best advice is make sure you know songs you want to try on a looper before you get it. And then when you get it, there's a lot of adaptations you can make to, you know, make it work. But for me, I had to go about it from an angle of I need to make this song a loop rather than I need to think of a song that would make a good loop, if that makes sense. Paradox, thank you so much for 300 bits. I really, really appreciate you very much. And all of you guys, truly, thank you so much. And let's get our Xenoblade Chronicles going. These are so well orchestrated. I'm so excited. And then I'm gonna eat food. There's some earblood in there. You guys are just being nice. I see you. I see you. Okay, moving on. Last of the 3 pieces we got left. We're going to move on to Colony 6, Silence from Xenoblade Chronicles. These last 3 are some of my most recent transcriptions I made. Demolatina, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. For anyone who's new, I write out all my sheet music myself. I listen to it, and then I just write it based off ear. And it's one of my favorite hobbies. I really enjoy it. I find it very peaceful. It almost feels like doing a Sudoku or something like that. So I've put a lot of my heart into these little notes I've put on the page for y'all. So when I pick a song to learn, it's a very, sounds lame, but it's like a very intimate experience for me, where I feel like I really get in there and I understand why I like that song. And through writing the music, I get to actually see it and really understand it. So it's really, it's such a wonderful, wonderful thing to do. So thank you for giving me a place where I can put the time and energy into doing like something like this, and that people actually want to hear it makes me so happy. I never thought that when I was doing this for like Final Fantasy music that people, I don't know, would want to hear me do it. So it's just such a gift to show you guys this thing that I've been building that I really love. So here are our last 3. The most recent, I've already picked the next songs I'm going to be learning, which are from Monster Hunter World. And I think I picked a Xenogears song I'm going to work on. This one is so pretty. I love it. Colony 6. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Sometimes if I really feel it, I'll go through and do like kind of improv through one more run. And that one, almost every time, I just want to keep going on it. I don't typically improv on the next two, but that one just feels so good to me. It's like the biggest hug. I love it. But thank you guys again for giving me a place to do it. Excuse me. Have half a beer and I'm like the burpiest girl in the world. Last two, y'all. Thank you for the new follows, by the way. My body is ridiculous. This next one, my favorite music to listen to is video game music. I find it to be very relaxing. So I'll keep them on typically while I'm just like doing stuff around the house. Also, welcome to Fico. It's great to see you. Arthur, thank you so much. Thank you guys. And I kept this soundtrack on and I heard this melody and immediately stopped. I'm so dramatic. I did it today with the Monster Hunter World. I was like, what is this line? I need to play this line. And you'll hear it. It's the first thing that I'll play. But when I heard this particular line, I just loved it. For Arthur, I'm playing video game music for the last bit here, but I do a pretty big variety. I do a lot of video game stuff, but I also have a bit of classical. I cover a lot of artists like, you know, the standards that you would expect, like Elton John, Carole King, Paul McCartney. But I also do some rock stuff. I got Ozzy Osbourne, Soundgarden, Radiohead. I got classics, Ella Fitzgerald. I got a lot of different stuff going on. Selfishly, I just wanted to do some of this video game stuff to end with because I feel like it's my sincerest, I don't know, connection, if that makes sense. Maybe not the most sincere, but, oh, you've heard some of the other stuff. Your looping's impressive. Thank you very much. Thank you. I only bought the looper because of you guys. For a quick story time, it's crazy to think about now, but when I first started doing Twitch, I used to do improv over requests that anyone would send me, like on YouTube. But then I heard about DMCA claims, and I was like, wait, I can't do this. And I was like devastated. I thought basically I was gonna like lose my channel. At that point, I think I had less than 1,000 followers, but I was so in it. Like I loved doing Twitch streaming so much. And I remember I called my dad and I was like really sad about it. I was crying. But then I was like, okay, I can either just give up and not play over tracks anymore or make my own tracks. And you guys gave me the support. And with the support you guys gave me, I bought a looper. And slowly but surely, over the past year and a half, I've built a big repertoire of songs, and I love it. I feel like I've really found a lot of myself and musicianship through looping. And it's something I always wanted to try, but I was scared to. For Arthur, I never thought I was going to be able to do it. I'm being dead serious. I just did it because I felt like it was either stop streaming or learn how to freaking loop. And I'm very stubborn, so I was like, I'm going to learn how to loop because I like doing this way too much. And even though I can't do it because I want to play by the rules, I'm going to figure something else out. And yeah, now like Raisinogs, now I have this like wonderful grouping of instruments that I also have been able to buy thanks to you guys and learn. And I'm so grateful and excited, and just I will never be able to truly express the gift you guys gave me through all this whole experience. It's been so friggin' weird and crazy, but I love it so much. Yeah. Anyway, let's go into the last two. This is the melody that made me stop doing the dishes because I thought it was gorgeous. You're a student of string instruments. You own a bass, a brand new parlor guitar, 2 electrics, a mandolin, Irish bouzouki, banjo, and a violin, barely touched. I feel like once you start really putting your heart into one of them, you slowly but surely grab another instrument and put some love into that one, and it just goes from there. It's a beautiful cycle. But y'all, we've reached that point. I admittedly pushed myself a bit far for the time today, but I couldn't help myself. I was just having so much fun, and I was so happy to feel connected with my instrument today. But thank you so much for extreme generosity, kindness, and warmth, and I just hope I can give it back to you guys in any way I can. I'm going to be doing my last song for you, Shulk and Fiora, and we got to think about who we want to be raiding. So let me see what we got going on here. Also, let me know what you guys think. I always like to involve you guys in who we're rating as well. Maybe Just Joe Syracuse? Or maybe Jane Rio. I haven't said hi to her in a while. We rated her a long time ago, but I think... Why don't we do Jane? I think that's what I'd like to do. Let's do Jane for today. I feel like I already kind of put my heart into it. Okay. Our last little song here. I know it sounds like Epona's song in the beginning. Don't let it fool you. Shulk and Fiora. This was the song that started my need to dive into the Xenoblade Chronicles soundtrack. I just thought it was so romantic and sweet, and I loved it. So hopefully I'll convey it in my playing. little ear bloody at the end there. Thank you guys. Truly, thank you so much. I feel so happy right now and so lucky. I'm gonna eat food in my refrigerator and we're gonna raid the lovely Jane. I hope you guys have an amazing evening, and I will be live again for anyone who wants to hang out at noon Central Time. And just be kind to yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. I've been doing it. Thank you, Tassie Bob, for all the donations today. Thank you. Jill Sandwich, what's up? Ready, guys?